Hello, guys. Okay, weekend RVing or where RV stand. Thanks for coming in. It's 11 o'clock time for the show. Yeah. How is everyone? I've been working on Facebook groups where I'm an admin of, trying to get trying to get done with them. Thanks, Jerry Holly, for the raid. Hey, Rayleigh Creative Travel. Hey, Line Clap. Hey, Camper Therapy. Got a new set. Hey, Bob. Happy New Year to you too, Bob. What? I need to try to find the Adventures of Moon Man, Amy Caphart, Griswold Family Vacay, Morris Family. I had no. So how is everyone? Can everyone see me, hear me? Okay. Loud and clear. Okay. Thanks. Um. When did I start doing YouTube? And when did I start doing live streams before? I cabin therapy. Um I created the YouTube account back in 2016 of August, but I didn't really start going with my channel. I guess it might have been uh about 6 months ago, maybe a little bit longer than that. I'd have to go back on one when I did my very first. I'd have to go back on when I did my very first um, live stream, but uh, it was actually it was someone on Big Joe and Malia's world that encouraged me to to put out content. I think it was actually Story Has It, I believe, that asked me because I was in their live stream one day, and and they were talking about um they were asking me if I was ever going to put out content. Well, I had no idea because I didn't know anything about YouTube or anything, and and I'm still learning. um, He's asleep. Papa's asleep. I'm doing good, Shanna Craft. Hey, JNN Travels. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming in to watch. I'm gonna try to get the YouTube side open here in a minute on my phone. But okay, yeah, I'll be here for a while. Uh, but that's pretty much that's pretty much. I sat here and thought about it, and I thought, well, I like to do taste different foods, so I just started putting out content of me testing different foods. So I like to try new things. He hollered at me there a few minutes ago and asked me what time it was. I said it's 11 o'clock. No, I didn't. I didn't know. I didn't know that Box Van D hit her hit her goal, but I was pretty sure she would get it for too long. No, not me. What is everyone's what is everyone's New Year's resolution this year? Now, I will say that uh, the those chicken feet that I had. Of course, I had them boiled. I'm gonna try them a different way this time. I'm gonna fry them. Hey, Hobo Nickel Barbecue te- te- Testing Laboratory. Thanks for coming in. You're new to the channel, aren't you? I haven't seen you before. Thanks for coming in. Oh, okay. It was probably the gypsy and the Manila gorilla, probably. Hey, Rachel's. Hey, Rachel loves it. Rachel's Adventures. Cause I was on his. I was on. I know me and Jules was on. Uh, I mean, I'm gonna probably drop the link here in a minute. Trying to get the YouTube side open here on my phone. Now I was on Jules' live stream itself. Uh, the he did a live stream. He started, of course, he started real early in the morning. That's when I hadn't went. I'd been up all night, plus basically about all day. Because he asked me, I think it was around New Year's, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I believe. Um, hey, Megan Morris, I'm gonna drop the link here, and if anybody'd like to come up, you're more than welcome to do so. Um, hey, Keisha's comedy set. Sorry if I happen to miss anybody else coming in. Um, Griswold Family Vacay. Like I said, I've been working on Facebook groups that I'm an admin for. Um, on Facebook. Uh, but like I said, my New Year's resolution. What's happening there, Blaine?
What's happening?
Oh, not much. You been sleeping in today?
Huh?
You been sleeping in today?
Nah, I took a nap earlier.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, I think Shannon was asking me what I was eating because I said I'm eating something that's a little spicy, but bit big and bold. It's buffalo style chicken hot pocket.
Wow. Okay. I have to try and make some of them. I don't think I've ever had those.
That's the first time. I think these might be. I'm looking to see. I've never seen it before. Normally they'll say new on there, but I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anything that says new, so I don't know. Whew, it's hot though.
Looks yummy.
Yeah, I gotta take a break before my mouth burns up.
Did you watch? Did you watch? Did you watch that? Um, that were were Big Joe and Otis done that Death Nut challenge?
That's no. I think I saw them do the. Did I see them do that one? That's the
Yeah,
one
I
I
saw
saw.
that.
I think that's the one. Or was I watching them do the gummy bear? I can't remember.
I saw. Yeah. Well, they did that one about 2 or 3 weeks ago,
I think I saw
and
that one.
and
I
then
don't
they
think I
just
saw them do the death nut. What's Megan's? What she said? Word on the street is that you may be. Oh.
let's not go there.
Hey, guess who I met? I'll change the subject. Guess who I met today?
Who's that?
You may already know, but
Meant to be RVing?
meant to be RVing. Got me a sticker and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Got to meet Mike and Teresa.
Yeah, I'll get to meet them when I go to Mayberry.
Yep, that was just about 4:30 today, I guess it was. They just a half a mile down the street here from me. If I had more time, I'd and if they were only here last night and tonight, and they leave tomorrow. If we had more time, we would have I'd have hung out with them. We would have done a few things, but maybe next time.
Did y'all get to go out?
No, we didn't because I didn't know they were. Let's see. Friday, I found out they were coming to this area, so I'd already had different things to do this weekend. But hopefully, maybe next time they get back in the area, we can do a few things.
Yeah. But yeah, I just been trying to catch up on some videos I haven't seen.
Yeah.
And I haven't commented on the video. I need to go and comment on it. But I watched, and I need to go and watch it myself. But I watched Big Joe and Otis. Anthony from Bama Rush. He shared the clip where they both did the Death Nut challenge.
How'd they do?
Well, Otis, he when they got down to that last nut, he couldn't last the whole 5 minutes.
Dang.
See, when you get down to that last nut, you're supposed to be able to last 5 minutes without any food, drink, or anything. Well, he bowed out, so Joe won.
5 minutes is a long time for one nut.
What's happening there, Nate?
How's it going?
Hey, what's happening? Look at you.
We're partying tonight, right? For D?
Oh, yeah. Party for D. Woo!
Yeah, congratulations, Boxman D, if you're in here.
Yeah. She's having internet issues earlier, so she's probably not going.
Is that what she meant when she said spinning? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I think that's what she was, man. I don't think she was exercising or anything, doing any kind of spin classes or anything. So I figured her internet's probably
I didn't know if it meant like she was dizzy or what. But
yeah, I think
that makes more sense.
I think that's what it was talking about. She was just every 10 seconds it'd spin 20 or something. You know, it was like she'd hear a little bit, then it'd start spinning, then she'd get caught back up, I guess.
That old courtside internet, huh?
Yeah, well, that old nomad internet and out in the field there doesn't pick up too well sometimes.
From what I gather, the later in the evening that it gets, the worse off it gets.
Yeah, so many people doing different things, whether they're uploading videos or I can imagine.
Thank you, Amy. I started growing it out 2 days ago. It grows quick.
Even when you got some color put in it.
No, that's how it grows.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of weird.
multicolored.
Oh, Lord. But
Got that Notre Dame color in it.
yeah, I've been trying to
No, that's
trade.
like, what is Notre Dame's like? I thought that's blue and gold or something.
That's the Irish, so it's
Good night, Santa Craft.
green, just like that. Yeah, it's obviously yours is a little bit darker green, but it's still green and gold. Goldilocks.
You know you're jealous, Blaine.
I know.
Not everybody can grow it out like this.
I know. I got a big old bald spot starting to come up here at the top. So I guess by the time I get over 40 years old, I will be bald a little bit.
I guess I've never actually seen your hair. I didn't mean it that way.
I actually got, believe it or not, I got longer hair
Hey,
than
Green. How
Yeah,
are you? Hey, Baja Wild Man.
Baja Wild Man.
I had to represent the girls and get up on here.
Yeah, if too many guys come up, I'm going to jump off. Last night was like 7-1 or 8-1 on you guys.
Dude, when I had it going last night, what happened was I had 10 people on the panel, so I had one female, and then another one came up there. So I put the two females right there in the middle because I said, hey, if we get out of line or out of control, I said, y'all are within arm's length of us. You can just start slapping all of us.
Well, right now it's even because I got two females back here. So right now it's 3-3.
Yeah, but they don't tell you what to do and give you a hard time.
Have you met my dogs? This one sure does.
So this is what mine is doing.
He's over there sleeping and
Was.
I'll try to make steps for him. He'll be 15 the end of this month. And
Wow.
he can't get on the couch anymore. So I've tried to make steps for him. So I took that last cushion off. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
And then then he gets up at the bottom there, and then he gets up on the middle cushion, and then here is the cushion that I took off.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks really weird, but then he can get up on the back of the couch where he likes to lay.
Right.
So it's just me and him. So I don't really care what it looks like. If I was having company, I could put it back down, but I just want to make him happy. And that's what I try to do to help him out.
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
And he'll be 15 on the 29th.
I remember you were on a live stream when you first set it up, I thought. So I remember you talking about that.
Well, I just now put the one that he's laying on. I had that cushion in my bedroom, but he's still having trouble getting up on the back of the couch where he wants to be. So just like 20 minutes ago, I went and got that cushion and thought, well, let me try this.
hey, traveling granny.
But
Hey,
it's
Tracy.
sticks out in the front. Like, see here? It sticks out. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it's okay. Like, it's not, it's not to look pretty. It's to be functional. It's just for him.
Yeah.
That's how I
Amy
am
said
working.
hers 15. Yeah. It's a long time to have a dog. Hey, traveling granny.
Yeah, several people told me, said if I take real good care of my German Shepherd, my German Shepherd will last a long time as well.
How
But
old is he?
she's gonna be 6 months or 6 years is at the end of this month.
So it's a female.
Female, yeah.
Yeah. So when this one is gone, I'm not getting any more. Because I know it's just so much responsibility, and I want to go camping all the time, and I always have to worry about if I've left him too long, or is it too hot or too cold. And if you want to travel, can you take him in the motel? If you want to move, can you take him to the apartment where you want to go? There's so many apartments that are no pets
Yeah.
allowed, so it's just really. I don't want to get another pet when he's gone.
I'm not getting any more pets once something happens to our kitty cat here because we had a dog and we had to put him down in 2019 and the end of 2019, and then this cat here is 14, I guess. So it's got some health. Actually, no, 13. It's got some health issues, So I know it won't be too much longer. We'll be petless, but I probably won't get another one. It's just we love our pets. We've always had a pet ever since I was knee high to a grasshopper. But yeah, I know what you mean with responsibilities and have to worry about them every time you go somewhere.
Yeah, he was just put on seizure medicine for epilepsy.
Wow.
So, Kenneth, did you hear what? I don't know if you saw my post. You asked about New Year's resolutions. I was watching this video tonight, and she was telling about how she had cut ties with her family because it was just a toxic relationship and it wasn't good for her. And she was just encouraging everybody. She said, I wrote it down because it was so good. She said, create a life you love.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said, and go where you're celebrated and not just tolerated. So, I mean, there's so much. Create a life you love is like what I've decided. That's like why I'm moving, because I moved up here to get away from the bad stuff. And I needed a lot of miles between us. And now I'm moving back, but I'm not moving back to that same exact place. It's almost an hour away. So without getting into it on live video, but create a life you love. Like for me is like, I want to be near all my camping buddies again, and they're all down there. So that's where I need to be. And I just will have to set some boundaries and make sure that I'm still taking care of me, not in a selfish way, but in a mental health way, that you have to get rid of the negative people in your life and just be where you want to be. Hey, NDP show.
Hey,
So
NDP show.
that's actually what I got from that when she said, create a life you love. And like, I'm going to make it into something that I can put up on my wall to remind me all the time. So I see it every day.
And what was the second part you said about that?
Said go where you are celebrated and not just tolerated.
That's good right there.
She was saying that her family, like she would go to like a holiday dinner where everybody like expects you to be there.
Yeah.
And she could tell that like they didn't really want her there. They were just tolerating her. Mm-hmm. And she wanted to be where she was loved and appreciated, and not saying this in a conceited or selfish way. It was just, she wants to be around people that care about her. Mm-hmm. And she didn't get that from her family. So that's why she made the decision to just cut all the ties.
Hey, Rosemary.
But she was saying, like, she was encouraging people, even if it's your spouse, if it's friends, if it's family, no matter what it is, if you're not being treated to what you feel, like that you're worth something, then you need to get out of that. If it's all negativity or abusive.
Hey, J. Charles Outdoors.
I can tell you maybe the channel. Do you want that, Blaine?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
If you want to watch it, let me look at my history here.
How you doing, J. Charles Outdoors?
Hey, J. Charles, and also you say Rosemary. Welcome in. I don't recognize the Rosemary. Yes.
If Kenneth doesn't mind, I can even like post a link, or I can just tell you.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and post a link. Anybody comes, it's got a blue wrench, is more than welcome to drop their links in here.
Hey, I see somebody just came in the house. I'm gonna do something since they can't. I already showed it once, but
okay, I'm not gonna post a link because I don't want to like click on the video again and then mess up her analytics. But if you want to
put it in the chat or the private chat maybe, and I can grab it.
Let me see. It's ELYSIA. Let me see.
Thank you, Tracy. I heard that if you come up with the craziest hair, you win $1 billion tonight. So that went all.
That was Monopoly money.
Oh, so I can't comment on StreamYard. I have to go to the YouTube page, right?
Oh yeah, since we're not the hosts on this one, yeah.
Okay.
Doing okay, doing all right.
Only
The NDT show. How are you?
only private chat we'd be able to drop or comment on, I think.
Hey, magnificent Germany with Darian. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, before I go any further, everybody, please keep Spaceman Dudley in your prayers. I think it was in Bama Rush's live stream this morning. He commented, said he tested positive.
Uh-oh.
He's in the hospital. They admitted him.
Yeah, he said that it's rough. So everybody keep Spaceman Dudley in your prayers.
Will do.
Okay. I wrote her name.
Because he don't
Came
live
into the RV.
he don't live but about
Yeah, he was on Big Joe and Malia's and said that he was he got admitted to the hospital. Hey, Jay Charles. So that's the channel name, Blaine.
All right.
And
Thank
then
you.
I think it says, "Where are my parents?" or something is the title of the video, something like that. I think
Yeah,
it's
I see it right there. It's we're 5 hours ago. Where is my family?
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll look at it.
Look at how many subscribers she has.
I see 135K.
Yeah. She does a lot of DIY stuff, like redoes furniture. She's redoing an old camper.
Oh
There's a
yeah, I
whole
see
series
camper.
on that. She built a shed, and now they're remodeling the house. So there's a lot of DIY stuff on her channel. Sweet,
That's
sweet
cool.
couple. They're in Canada.
There's Van Vita. Hey, Paula.
Hey,
Hey,
Paula.
Paula and Darian.
Yeah. And who we
And
got there?
Thick in it.
Yeah,
In it.
he's the one that said for me to call him Frog.
Frog.
For sure, or something like that. So somebody came in with my in my chat. I had a hard time pronouncing it.
Yeah, it's thick in it. It's only missing one letter. It's missing the K.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been in my chat. He's been in my chat a couple times.
Kenneth, I was watching a video tonight with that guy, Big O.
Uh-huh.
I think he posts a video every day.
Yeah, I know. I got to go back and watch some of his too.
He did a taste test of Taco Bell, $5 box or something. You got like a taco and a burrito and a drink and nacho fries. I mean, that man is like, if you ever watched, like, I remember Nomadic Hippie say one time, if you think you don't have anything to film, like, just everything that you walk by, just make a video. And that's what this guy does. Like,
Jeez.
I mean, like, he throws bird seed out and just videotapes the birds eating the bird seed. And he's not even talking. And everybody sits and watches it, you know, and they're in the snow and it's just birds eating bird seed. And then he'll just, like, in the snowstorm, he just goes to the gas station and he's just outside talking and he's like showing you a little bit around, and it's like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes, but it's about nothing, like, you know, and but he finds something to talk about every single day. Like, I mean, he went to Taco Bell and got a $5 box and he does a review on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Big O, that's it, the NDT show. And he just, like, I remember Nomadic Hippie saying that one time, and or who was it? Who was telling Paula? Somebody was telling Paula, like, you just walk to your van and you film walking out to your van and, and it's in the snow or something. There's just so much stuff. And like people will watch it because we're bored. We're sitting home and we're bored,
Now we know the secret there, Nate. Just whatever comes to wherever we're at, and we just start filming and see what happens. You never know how it's gonna blow up.
You could just Nate, you could just be taking your dogs for a walk or just film them playing in the yard. It's just, this guy's channel, just look at they're really nothing, but I watch it and every day I go back to look for what's his video today. And it's just big and then the letter O. It's not even the big O. It's just big O. And he's in the same town that Kenneth is in. He's in Kingsport.
Yeah, I'm gonna start filming my cat just eating a can of cat food.
Yeah, somebody will watch it.
My video tomorrow is me just giving Pippa a belly rub.
Hey, I wonder how many views I'll get if I put a video up of me, maybe a short or something of me eating cat food. That'd be some views, wouldn't it?
Oh Lord!
I might even put some Tabasco sauce on it.
What would you be doing? Did you say?
Eating a can of cat food.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I want to see your face.
Shoo.
Hey, Kendra. Thanks
Hey,
for coming
Kendra.
in.
Do you watch him too, the NDT show? So I just found his channel because I was doing a search for Irwin because that's where I'm trying to move to Irwin, Tennessee, and I did a search on YouTube for videos with with Irwin as the keyword, and he had 2 videos come up, and one was of the big Rock Creek Recreation Center that I was telling you about, Kenneth.
Mhm.
And he was driving there. And another one was he was outside a barbecue restaurant and he was talking about this old cars or trucks or something that was out there. And they were the only 2 that he did there in that town. But he does a lot of videos in Kingsport.
Jeez. A lot more people live in Kingsport than you realize that has YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Well, who else is there, Kenneth? It's you, it's Big O, it's Big Joe and Malia. Who else is there?
There's some that's not too far from Kingsport, at least.
Hey, Kendra.
Spaceman Dudley.
Dudley.
Spaceman Dudley's in Kingsport?
Yeah, and
Probably a couple more that I just can't think of.
yep, that's what I was gonna say.
It's Kingsport, thicken it. It's Kingsport, Tennessee. It's near the border of what? Is it near the border of Virginia, Kenneth, or West Virginia?
It splits. It splits between Bristol and Virginia on the borderline.
It's right near it's in Tennessee, right on the border of Virginia.
On the borderline, yeah.
Also known as East Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnificent Germany with Darren. I start back to school January 19th. I'll be going to school on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And of course, some of it may be done online. But as of right now, when we do go on campus, classes is going to start. That's a neat cup.
Yeah.
Classes.
Can't even read it. Can you read it?
Life is an adventure, I think it said, or
Yeah.
Wow.
I have no lights on in here. I don't know why it's doing that. I turned the lights off anyway. I put it on there. It's just a Walmart cup, and I did the decal.
As of right now, they're gonna start classes at 9:00, and they're gonna go until 11 every day.
You might go virtual. I heard that in Irwin, I think it was, I saw online that the schools are virtual until March.
Well, that's gonna be kind of hard to. That's gonna be kind of hard to learn auto mechanics online when you gotta actually be able to physically.
exactly.
Yesterday they were giving shots out, and I joined a Facebook page in Irwin, but yesterday they were giving shots out to people 75 and older. And they showed, somebody did a video, showed a line of cars like going way down the road, said they waited in line 2.5 hours.
Hey, Crystal, Dan the Mountain Man as well.
Hey, Dan,
Gerard's
man.
Misadventures.
And Tracy, I wasn't ignoring you.
Hey, Crystal. Hey, Dan the Mountain Man.
Tracy's asking the question. You've seen her animals, and I remember you have a husky that I remember, Tracy. I don't know if I remember other ones or not, but a beautiful husky.
What is that? Sinopharm? Is that one of the vaccines?
That's the one in China. I don't see.
Must be, he said.
That's a state-run one that they're doing in China that they kind of started distributing without really testing all the way, is what I remember about it.
87% efficiency, you said.
Is that where your mom is sticking it? Doreen is lagging on my screen. Am I lagging on anybody else's screen?
Not for me.
Good right now.
No, you're good.
The only thing I have on Destinations Delight, come on up here with me.
She
We need another
is
woman up here.
in the U.S.
Meg, I want to.
Candace, can you
answer.
tell me? And maybe Crystal will come up.
And if you don't mind, I'm getting hot, so I'm going to strip real quick, Kenneth.
Oh, Lord.
All right.
Hey, Garage Misadventures is on here. I brought him into the community. He's redoing an old Scamp, but he also has a Volkswagen bus.
Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. It's been a while since I've been over at his channel, but I have watched some of his videos.
Yeah, you would like his videos because he's working on cars and stuff. But I had done a search for Scamp videos, and that's how I found him. And then I told him he was new to YouTube, so I told him about this community.
My brother almost bought a 1970, I forgot, 72 camper, but he said it was a little bit too smaller for what it's him, his wife, and 2 kids. But they redid that thing real nice. And then so I told him, I said, shoot, I'd have bought that for nothing else, just on the weekends or something. It's real nice.
Oh,
But
Crystal just got home, unpacked the truck, and I'm working my way to bed. I have to be up at 5 a.m.
Okay, you have a good
Garage
night. Crystal.
Misadventures can come up.
Yeah, yeah, he's been in my chat. Dan the Mountain Man. It's been a while since he's been up on my panel.
Hey, Nate, someone said the dogs haven't moved.
Pip did. She got up and walked. Dallas is out, I think.
Megan Morris, she was asking where Papa was. He's over here in the chair asleep. Was a few minutes ago, anyway. He woke up there a few minutes ago, but
he heard Kendra was in the house, so he woke up.
There they are.
Say hi.
Hey.
If you hear funny noises, it's not me. My dog's belly is like it's making funny noises. It's not me, I promise. It's like gurgling.
Traveling Granny says to say hello to you, Dad.
Is he awake? We keep waking him up. My dad used to sleep in his recliner and he'd say, I'm not asleep. And then he'd be snoring and then he'd like open his eyes and look around and he'd say, I wasn't sleeping.
Oh, okay.
And my dad does the same thing.
Say, Dad, why don't you just go to bed? And he'd say, No, I'm good. He wouldn't go to bed until 10 o'clock.
Jeez.
Okay, Dan. Okay, Dan the Mountain Man. I understand.
Yeah, feel better.
Dallas is hi.
He does. Dan the Mountain Man. He does some good. Hey, Down Under Cruisers.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Peppa needs his own channel. Yeah, we can watch him snoring, huh?
Oh Lord, he don't even hardly know how to work a regular cell phone, much less me trying to teach him this.
So do you ever, let me ask you this, because sometimes I lay down and I just close my eyes for 15 minutes and I know I'm awake because I'm aware of what's going on in the room, and all of a sudden I go and it's like I'm snoring, but I'm not asleep. Do you ever do that?
I'm sure I probably have, but I just can't think.
I think I've done that before.
I do it all the time.
Thick in it. Papa is actually my dad, but everybody always calls him Papa on YouTube.
It's like grandpa.
Yeah.
We just call him Papa because he said he would be our Papa if we wanted him to.
That's all I've heard him referred to as.
Yeah, everybody loves Papa.
What you said his real name the other day. He said his name. What was it?
I mean,
His real name was Cecil.
Cecil, yeah.
I knew it was a C. I was thinking Clarence. That's not it.
No, he don't have jitterbug. He's got
My mom has a jitterbug phone.
it's a cell phone company. We both got Verizon, but I got the smartphone. He's got the old flip phone. Where you
Man,
can't
flip-
hardly
Weekend RVing.
Them
he
flip
can't
phones,
hardly
yes.
he can't hardly do nothing with it. So what now?
I said those flip phones used to be the best. I loved when I had my flip phone.
Well, supposedly now they say you can do anything like you can with the smartphone, but they tell you that just to get you to buy it.
I don't even know if you can buy. Can you buy a flip phone anymore? From
Yeah,
like,
that's what he
Verizon?
has. That's
I
what
know.
he has.
I know he has it, but I didn't know if he has had it for a while or not. But every time I go on Verizon, I don't. Of course, I don't. It's been a while since I've gone in there, but all I see is smartphones, so can't tell you the last time I've seen a flip phone.
They're only
Yeah,
but
you can
only
still get them.
but they're on. You only get like 15. I'm getting feedback somewhere. I just
Hold
heard
on.
it.
I just opened another YouTube page. Is that why? But I'm not on a video. I'm just trying to get the NDT show's link so I can post it.
Don't hear it. I don't hear it now, Kenneth. Do you?
No, I don't hear it now.
I don't have any volume on. We'll make sure. No, it's muted.
So Kenny,
Okay.
what were you and Anthony doing up till 7 a.m. when I caught you guys doing that stream still at 6:30?
Jeez.
You guys didn't even know I jumped in. You guys were so tired.
Me and
Okay. There's the link for the NDT show.
is there a way you can
Is it in
repost
the right place? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
stick in it? Only moderators can drop link. But anyway, me and the Down Under Cruisers, we're talking about what are my plans. 'Cause I'm getting ready to graduate. Okay, good night, Baja Wild Man.
Night.
What are my plans to do once I graduate college? And I told him that they would give me some ideas on since an actual business will not. They want me to already have 10, 15 years of experience in the field.
Wow.
He was trying to give me ideas on how I can just go ahead and just start my business right away. And I said, well, the biggest issue that I've run into is that I I don't know any buildings around here that doesn't have any bays that's not empty. And that I'd have to find a piece of land to put it on. And so, and he was trying to give me some ideas on how I can create my own
You
business.
heard me talking about him. He's on there now. He said, I was not trying. I was giving you ideas. Hee.
Yeah.
Now they're in Australia though, right? So when you guys
Yeah.
are at like 3 a.m., it's like during the day for them or something like that, right?
Yeah.
It's nighttime at that point.
Yeah, it's yeah, he's giving me ideas is what it was.
I gotcha.
But
So are you going to try to start your own business, do you think? Is that something you're interested in?
yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do at some point.
Kenneth, did you see what Dan the Mountain Man wrote?
Yeah, I saw that in his town, Dan the Mountain Man's town. They had there's a guy that's in a wheelchair and he owns his own garage.
Does he actually work on the cars though? Like, how do you? That just doesn't seem physically possible.
That's
Yeah,
what.
Hey,
Spaceman.
Spaceman Dudley, how are you feeling?
Hey, Spaceman Dudley.
I'm not working on nothing. It's an odd day. I have
Hmm.
stuff ready. I'll show y'all what I made. Hold on. I made it on New Year's Day. This is my first project of 2021. Let me get to the right screen here. This is just like a table. What's upside down? Like a table runner. You just put it on a table. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
It's all wool.
Does it say I'm not very knowledgeable? Is that like crocheted or knitted or how do you make
It is hand stitched. Let me see if we can see it close up. If I can't see what you're showing here. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Can you see the stitches there?
Yep.
It's
Yep.
called that's called a blanket stitch. It's called wool applique. This is hand applique, and this is all except for this blue in the background. The rest of it is all from recycled clothes from Goodwill,
Fascinating.
and it's totally 100% hand stitched. And then it just has a backing on it. So
That's cool.
And you said that's a table runner that you like use on your table for dinner.
you could, not for dinner. It's not like a placemat. It's
Decorative.
just decorative, or you could hang it on a wall. If you put something on the back of it to be able to hang it on the wall.
As you can see, you decorate a lot.
Like sometimes you can put sometimes something like this I would put like a strip of fabric here, I would sew it on, and then you could put like a wooden dowel through it and you could hang it
Mm-hmm.
like you would hang a quilt.
Very cool.
It's just I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I might probably sell it, but or maybe I'll keep it. I don't even know. I'll wait till I get my new apartment and then see what I want, what I need. But it's that was my first project of 2021, and I did it start to finish in a day and made a video, and it's on my other channel. So it's a tutorial video.
Spaceman Dudley, we were talking about you a little bit before you came on, and we're all hoping you recover quickly and are praying for you. I don't think you were here yet, but
Are you still in the hospital?
he replied he's getting.
Yeah, that's what it said.
He is getting some IVs now.
Hospital,
level
no
up.
fun. Yeah, they wake you up every couple hours to give you a sleeping pill, huh?
I wanted to ask, see, Megan Morris had me a question on in the chat there. She asked me if I plan on doing any restaurant reviews anytime soon.
Bye, Kendra.
Hi, Kendra.
Bye, Kendra. Have a good night.
So my dog just jumped off the couch from the highest cushion. Instead of going down the steps that I made for him, he just jumped off. That's as high as a bed.
Wow.
Like, duh. I made this for you. Use it. I don't think he would use dog steps if I had him. I don't think he would use them.
He's feeling good tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have 16 steps to get to my apartment, and he runs up those steps faster than I have turned around and locked the door and put the leash down. He's at the top of the steps because he gets a treat.
That'll do it.
Yeah. No, Garage Misadventures, I'm not like wholeheartedly looking right now because I'm hoping to move to Tennessee and I don't want to have to make 2 trips, one with a camper and one with a U-Haul.
Yeah.
Because the U-Haul will be towing my car, so I can't tow a camper. So I'm kind of waiting until I get down there. Unless I find one down there, because I have a friend that said he'll put it at his yard. He'll check it out for me, and he's got 3 acres. So he would check it out for me and make sure I got a good one. You know what? It's midnight. I'm not going to get off, but I'm going to get off for 5 minutes and take the dog out. And I will be back.
All right. We'll be here. Hey, Team Taco. Stephanie. That must probably Stephanie.
Yeah. Hey, Stephanie. It was nice meeting you last night on Blaine's.
That's first time meeting them.
Yeah. Well, see, they've been in my chats.
Yeah, I seen them in the chat. Yeah, but as far as like you said, first time actually putting a face with the name, so that was pretty cool. But you gonna do any? You was mentioning any food reviews? Are you doing any restaurant reviews? I guess is the.
Yeah, Dad was telling me just a few minutes ago. I didn't even know anything about them, but he said that there's 3 new restaurants opening up here in our area at some point, but we don't know when.
Huh?
Because everything's pretty much closed down.
Right.
Can't get into any of them hardly.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird time to be opening one.
I know, right?
That's pretty big, especially in Tennessee too.
Must be.
Yeah, well, the numbers just keep going up. They're never going down.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why when you guys said Spaceman Dudley lives near you, because my sister is a nurse down there in Tennessee, and so I hear what's going on in the hospitals and how full they are. So it's about the same as what I hear from California, I guess.
Mm. There's like 1,200 new kids yesterday. And see, supposedly, like I said, they're mandating the mask until February 28th.
Through the whole state or just a certain town?
Through the whole state.
Gotcha.
As far as we know. But mostly it's here in Sullivan County, but
yeah,
and then the surrounding areas. But if the numbers keep going up, when that day comes, they're going to increase the mask wearing anyway.
Right. And Amy's in chat saying their sales are going crazy, but they're down in Texas, and they're Rose Marie saying they're all still going out. Here in Nebraska, they're kind of doing the same thing. They go down to some capacity, but a lot of people still are willing to go out and eat. And our numbers in Iowa, Nebraska, and South Dakota have been doing decent lately. They're still higher compared to last year, but
How do you pronounce that last name on that Rose Marie?
Engelke, I guess.
Engelke. The reason why I don't try to pronounce it because I'm afraid I'll goof it up.
That's what I got some names that comes in my chat sometimes, and I just say like
just say first name Rose Marie because you might
Sarah, whatever the first name be. Like, hey, welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, and whoever.
Especially
Rose Marie.
I was gonna ask Rose Marie here if she's a supporter or if she has a channel. And I was gonna have her tell us in the chat what her channel's about.
Yeah.
She says you said it right.
Engelke? Okay.
Engelke. Good day, mate. Works for me, says Down Under Cruisers.
What do you say? Let's see. Oh,
he says, good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
You got to say it with some sort of accent, even if it's terrible.
Good day on you.
No
good
challenges.
Okay. He likes to say, good on you, mate.
Well, we appreciate all the supporters as well. So
that's right.
Without you guys, us content creators wouldn't be where we are today.
Speaking of, we got 21 in the house, so if you see someone in the chat you're not connected with, make sure you go over and say hey and give them some love. That's a good way to start off 2021.
And you got to let thumbs up. Appreciate that too.
Yeah,
when Darian gets back, I'm going to jump down and let my dogs out. So if somebody else wants to come up and say hi, if Darian wants to come on, or somebody else to kind of switch it up so I'm not hogging the whole time. But these guys need to go out and then probably go up to their more comfortable beds. So,
see, you and Doreen's taking turns letting you know.
Well, really, I just wanted to come on with the crazy hair to celebrate with Dee.
There you go. I know. I wish Dee had internet out there. I can imagine. It's probably. I know it's gonna be frustrating, but
I'm just praying that number holds till the morning for her. That's always frustrating when it goes doot doot doot.
I don't know, because yesterday, it was funny. I looked at my phone and last night we were talking about how she just needed 10 or 12 or whatever, and then instead of 9.99, it went down to 9.98, and I'm like, gosh.
I was thinking the same thing. I
was down the street just a little bit because meant to be RVing. It's not too far from the house here, and they leave out tomorrow. And I looked at my phone. We were talking about it, and I said, "Let me look." And it said 9.99. I said, "Well, she hasn't reached the 10 yet, but I'm sure she will by night time." And luckily, that has happened. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been going the right direction. It's at least been moving for her. So I figured it was coming.
I know I can't get out of the 860s, but I'll get there. I just looked at mine. I don't look at mine too often because I'm not really worried about it. I'm at 867, so I got 3 more to go before I hit that another number, I guess. So.
Yeah, and if you watch that analytics stuff too closely, I made that mistake this morning of looking too closely at mine, and especially if a short starts taking off, you can sit there and be like, "Where's it going? Where's it going? How high is it going to go?" So I get to the point where I'm like, I just got to walk away from this thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't look at my numbers too often. I might look at them once a week, and just for the heck of it, and see how many I've gained or whatever. But
my problem is I've been doing a lot of the shorts just playing along with that. So if you put one of those out every 2 or 3 days, one starts to catch inevitably in that time period. And then, it can either run up real quick or it can trick you or who knows. But anyways, Dorian's back, so I'm going to get my dogs out and get up. So if Darian or somebody else wants to jump up, have at it.
All right.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night. Good to see you.
I'll still be hanging out in chat for a while.
All right. Ford man here.
It's- oh, Lord. You got YouTube.
You know what? I
open there?
cleaned. Remember before? Not tonight, but at other times I was saying how my screen was like I looked all blurry, and I
Mm.
was the only one. Like tonight before I got on, I cleaned it really good. The little camera thing up at the top of the laptop, and it looks clear now.
Huh.
See, here's what I do. I have this piece of painter's tape, and I stick it over top of that because I'm just like get that creepy feeling like you're being filmed, but you don't know it. So,
Oh yeah.
so I stick the tape, and then probably the adhesive from the tape got on it.
Huh.
So I think I'm gonna do like a little circle on the back of the tape that's like not sticky, and then like the border around it will be sticky, so it'll still hold it on there. I just get that creepy feeling, like if it's not covered, that I might be on camera and not know it. So that's probably what it was. Because I just like my finger wiped it, and I wiped it real good with my sleeve, and now it's clear. What is it, Blaine? You do not speak definitively enough to be Ford man. What does that mean? Did I miss the
He's-
conversation?
He's saying Ford man don't talking though, huh?
Is that what he's saying?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't read it. Let me go ahead. Go ahead, Kenneth.
I was reading what the down under. I was trying to make sense of what down under cruisers. It says, Blaine, you do not speak definitely enough to be Ford man. He's talking about down under cruisers. He's talking about how when I get ready to do a video, I say Ford man here.
Guys, Ford man here.
Ford man here.
Yeah.
Hey guys, Ford man here.
Yeah, and then I'll go on to say what I want to do in the video. So, yeah, that's what he's talking about. Moore's Family Adventures. I am thinking about it.
I know somebody that did the one chip challenge.
That was Big Joe. And you, yeah.
The Packy one chip challenge.
Did you say that thing went up to like $20 now?
Yeah, I think it's $20-something just that one chip. Let me see.
So what is the gorilla guy?
The Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla?
Yeah, so he has a video. I set a reminder. I think it's tomorrow. Or
Yeah.
is it something about a beard thing? What is that?
That is where a couple of the channels is raising money for the veterans or something like that, isn't it, Blaine? Is that right?
Oh,
I know that
I'm not sure.
Roy is part of it, but is his video? I was wondering, like a live stream that's going to be an hour long, or I don't know what it was going to be.
What was getting ready to do a 6-month update. And then they're going to shave. And then they're going to redo it again. And then they're going to redo it again.
Well, why are they going to shave if they're going to do it again?
They want to see who can grow the beard today.
Grow the biggest.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I wanted to see who can grow the biggest beard.
Yeah, but why start over? Why not just let it go?
That's just the way they want to do it. That's just the way they want to do it.
I know Gary's doing it and Roy's doing it.
Gary bowed out. He something about something that came up or something. He said he couldn't do it no more. I guess where he's got a yeah. And have you seen his cute puppy that he got, Doreen?
I did. I'm reading Garage Misadventures. Says my wife is an ICU nurse. I don't care about the politics. I just do what she tells me we are doing. Yeah, because she sees it.
Yeah.
You know, I found a hole in my wall where a mouse had come in. Maybe
Yeah.
like a month ago or so. I killed the mouse in
Yeah.
the attic in the trap. I got it in the trap. So we just got a new landlord 2 days before Christmas, and the building was sold. So I was talking to him the other day because I went down to pay my rent, and I showed him the video of, it's a vertical where the two corners meet, and there's like a hole here, and then there's a hole up, and then there's, another hole as it goes up the wall. So he was like ready, right away they would send somebody out to fix it. But I told him I don't want people in my house. I haven't heard another mouse. I think it was just that one. I stuffed the holes with steel wool, and I have 4 traps set in the closet where the holes are. And if I hear another mouse, I'll call you. You can come and fix it. But unless I hear another mouse, I don't want people here in my home. You got contractors coming in here, and I don't want people in my house. This is like my safe place,
I know.
So if they don't have to come in, I don't want them in. And that thing's not bothering me because as far as I know, there's no more mice there. So, and it's been weeks, probably 3 to 4 weeks since I killed that mouse. So if there were more, they would have been here.
Mm-hmm.
But he also doesn't know that I'm planning to move soon. So I just figured they can fix it when I leave, after I'm gone. I mean, I say I want to move soon. I could be here for 6 months to a year. I can't move until somebody else moves out of those apartments. And then my name comes up on the waiting list. So it's all in God's hands. And I applied for 2 different apartments, and I just whichever one God opens the door first, that's the one I go to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kenneth, that Packy 1-chip challenge I just set's gone up to $32.
Lord.
What is it? They pay you $32 to eat 1 chip?
No, it's that's how much it costs on Amazon to get the chip and sent to Kenneth would be $32 for that 1 chip.
So is that $32 plus shipping and handling?
I don't know. Sometimes you can get shipping. It just depends on it, who's selling it on Amazon, what the seller does, and if it.
And that's the only way you can get it, isn't it? You can't get it anywhere else, can you?
I think. I don't know if you can get it in the stores or not, but shoot.
Kenneth, don't waste your money.
I know $32 is
That's crazy.
a lot
Think
of
how much
money.
food you could buy. You could go out to do other taste tests for $32. Yeah, I see that Team Talk. That's the ones to be in. That's right.
I'd go to a restaurant and get a whole meal for that price.
A really good healthy meal.
2 times you can go to a restaurant 2 times for that tip and everything.
Yeah.
You could go to Red Lobster and order from the lunch menu twice.
Shoot, go to Golden Corral and get all kinds of goodies.
Well, see, I heard.
I haven't been in a sit down and eat in a restaurant since COVID started.
Yeah.
We went to way before.
Would love to see Kenneth do a Wuhan market taste test. What is that?
What is a Wuhan market? I don't even know what that is, man.
So you went out to eat. Where'd you go? You went to Olive Garden, right? For Father's Day or something?
For Veterans Day. It was for Veterans Day.
Okay.
See, around Veterans Day, around here, restaurants give free meal to veterans.
Mm-hmm.
And
I have a $30 gift card for Olive Garden, but I'm not going to go sit inside a restaurant. I got takeout, and they took an hour, and they lost my order. Then they lost my slip, and I had to go in twice instead of sitting in. I was like, this defeats the whole purpose. I'm supposed to pull up, and you're to bring it to my car. And finally, like, he's like, okay, well, I'm really sorry. So when I got home, I like messaged customer service. Well, no, I wrote a post on the Olive Garden Facebook page about what happened, and they contacted me. They said, reach out to us with your email, and they sent me a $30 gift card.
Dang, that's nice of them.
But I don't want to use it for takeout. I want to use it when I can sit down. So Wuhan, China is where the virus came from.
So Wuhan is Wuhan. So it's Wuhan, China.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 12.
And there's a marketplace on that.
It says Blaine can tell them all about Wuhan market. He's already booked.
I can't remember what they were. Something was mentioned about that last night. I can't remember what we were talking about.
I'd never heard of it.
No.
Yeah, she's kidding. I can't remember what we were talking about now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's totally kidding.
Oh, okay. Y'all get me confused.
Kenneth's more confused than a fart in a fan factory.
I do know it's coming. Okay, good night, Nathan. Thanks for coming in.
Is it Nathan? Is that his name, Nathan?
That's his real name, yeah.
So I should meet him at the meetup. I hope to be there. When's the meetup in Kingsport? In May?
It's the week. I think it's the weekend after Mother's Day.
Is it?
I think
it's
May. It's May 14th through the 16th.
Is that the one? Is the Mother's Day one? Is that the one that's going to be in Kingsport, or is that the one in Helen, Georgia?
That's the one that's going to be in King. That's this one going to be in Kingsport.
I know they're doing one in Helen, and then Kentucky. I guess up there by Berea, Kentucky.
Yeah, that's going to be. I think that's going to be their next one.
Okay. Oh yeah, Helen will be in the fall, probably. In the fall, I think probably more than.
And then they're planning on having another one here in Kingsport around toward the fall season. They usually try to have. They usually try to have 2 of them around in this area twice a year.
My birthday's May 12th, so we can celebrate my birthday.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be 64 years old. That's hard to believe.
My wife's birthday is coming up on Wednesday.
I was born on Mother's Day.
If I remember right, Van Vita is having one Tuesday. Is that correct?
Monday. Or is it well, I think it may be her birthday, but on because last night Lance, hey Spiker's Crazy Adventures.
Hey, Spiker's Crazy Adventures, thanks for coming in.
Lance came on our screen up on our panel and said that Paula was doing her live on Monday because she goes live after I do on Mondays, and and we're going to send everyone that wants to go to Paula's channel on Monday to do a raid because it's her birthday stream, is the way I understand it. So
I'll be back, Kenneth.
Okay. There's the link if anybody else wants to come up. Because I know she's talking about the other day about it.
Hey, so I went to bed last night and I popped in on there and looked, and yeah, there you are with Bama Rush. And then today I looked and I got up about, what time did I get up? 10 something. So, and I looked and it said finished 3 hours ago. I looked at my clock and I said 3 hours ago. That would have been like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I said, I said, you mean they stayed on the screen that long after I got done with mine? I'm like, geez.
See, what I did was after I got off of yours, I went over to Joe's Sports
Yeah.
I went over to Joe Sports and Mystery Talks TV.
Yeah, I know. So I saw that. I popped in there. I didn't say anything because if I started talking, I know I'd get sucked in, and then next thing you know, I'll be playing Kahoot, and it'll be 4 o'clock in the morning or something. So I say I'm going to bed, or 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever. So, but anyway, you popped over there.
I popped over there, got in on their game, and I stayed there until I finished. Hey, everything outdoors, Michigan. Thanks for coming in.
Well, since Frog wants to connect with everybody, I'll drop my link in there too. Then.
And then, yeah, go ahead. Anybody's got a blue wrench in here, feel free to drop links.
And Doreen, I see Thick in it said that they connected with you, so thank you for that, Thick in it. I know Doreen appreciates it.
I had to take the pillow off the couch. He jumped off it again. That idea won't work.
But anyway, and then but it wasn't long after I went over to Joe Sports and Mystery Talks TV, I got notification from Bama Rush said he went live.
Yeah. I saw impromptu. I saw the thumbnail because I knew his. I'm like, gosh, he must have been bored.
Yeah, it must be.
I just had a really good sale on Etsy.
And I seen that Van Life with Gina should do a pop-up live every now and then like that. Hey, Magnificent Hey, Becky. Thanks for coming in.
Come on up, Roy.
Come on up, sweet baby Roy.
Their internet's probably not good enough.
Probably not.
Yeah. I do punch needle things on Etsy, so that's nice. I love it when you can make money and you're not even like at work at a job.
Okay, Dick in it.
Rocky Mountain Orchard, that's just chicken nuggets.
Oh, you don't want to know, in it. You just don't want to know. Let me just tell you a hint. They are male body parts from an animal. They are not seafood. Did Peppa eat some too? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look it
Yeah,
up.
go ahead and search that and see what you. I think it's chicken nuggets.
If you come back on now, just keep it clean when you type in the comments. Make sure
Okay. They already came back with I regret searching.
Not enough internet for a panel.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, me and Dad, we love them like regular meatballs. They taste just like regular meatballs to us.
You said they were kind of chewy.
A little muscly.
They're
a little chewy.
They're a little bit more muscular. A little bit chewier than regular meatball.
I guess so.
but yeah, it's ground up and shaped like a meatball.
Oh, okay.
But it does. But
so it's processed.
Look at Team Taco. Stephanie says Hub said he would try them, but that weirdo also eats tripe, so I'm not surprised. My father-in-law, he's passed away now, but he's talked about eating tripe and stuff. I'm like,
What is tripe?
Search tripe, and that's almost worse than.
What? Oh, okay.
It's the basically the stomach of a cow.
Yo, I ate
Well,
tongue before. When
I
I was
start.
in Germany, Darian, in Germany, I ate cow tongue
Did you like it?
with like meat, and we would have it. Was good. You know, I was
I guess
18 years old. I couldn't.
yeah.
I don't remember what
I
it
guess
tastes like. I just remember I liked it.
I guess it can be a pig's stomach too, but I just know it as a. Some people talks about it as the
Now
cow, cow
I
stomach.
know what I know what chitlins are.
There you go, thinking. And now you're talking. Now you're talking tennis language, talking about liver and chicken heart.
I love liver and chicken hearts and gizzards. I love all that stuff. That's right up my alley.
Um,
Stick
Now,
with
I
Darian said,
will say I've had chicken feet, and I'm not crazy. I'm gonna try them a different way. I guess it's the way Dad fixed them, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. I'm gonna try them a different way this time. Gonna try them fried, and gonna try them fried in cornmeal.
can't you, usually anything fried is gonna be good, so I'm sure it'll probably be better.
Well, he boiled,
Yeah.
and that
"Oh, he's
yeah.
in the Philippines."
Oh yeah.
My son went to the Philippines one time. He went to Manila.
Y'all do know what Jello is made out of, don't you?
No, I wouldn't eat it either, Amy. I'm with you. Give me a good old American burger.
I know that's right. Right on the Blackstone.
No, actually, I'm not supposed to eat red meat anymore, so I have turkey burgers. I'm tired, guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something if I go to bed. Isn't that sad?
Nah, but Jello's made of different
I'd
kind
like
of
tennis and stay up all night.
Jello's made of skin and
Right.
bones from certain animals, isn't it?
It's made out of the hooves of animals.
I knew it was something to do with the bones. I guess that's where the hooves come from.
And you know, potted meat. Potted meat
Behind his dog hair.
and spam is made out of tripe.
I've never had spam.
I like spam, believe it or not.
Never had it. Yeah, I like the chicken legs too, Darren. Or no, that was
But
Jay Charles. Jay Charles said that.
Mm-hmm.
No, who was it? Oh, it was Darian. Okay.
Don't mess my Jello up.
I won't eat chicken nuggets anymore. Chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A are really good.
Yeah, they are. Put some of
yeah,
that.
but I'm not gonna go in a 45-minute to an hour wait for them.
I know. Every time I go by, it don't matter if it's 11 o'clock or if you go at 3 o'clock. It's right plumb around the building.
Well, here's what
Yeah.
I have to do because I get a gallon of tea there once a week, and I know that I have to be there before 11:15. 11:15 at the latest in the morning, or go like after 9:30 at night, like because they close at 10. So in the summer when it wasn't like just getting dark, I would go around 9 o'clock, 9:30 at night, and go out and get my gallon of tea, and I didn't have to wait. But now I know I have to be there before 11:15, and if I don't get there before then,
Yeah.
then I do it. I order it on the app.
Yeah. That's
And I
exactly what Amy just said.
Yeah, they don't have the curbside. At this one up here, you have to actually go in, but it's sitting on a table right inside the door waiting for you.
Wow. I tell you what, though. Put that Polynesian sauce or whatever it is on those things, chicken nuggets. Woo, that stuff's good.
Yeah. So I only had the grilled ones one time. I don't know why do they charge more for the grilled than they do for the regular.
I know it seemed like it'd be the other way around. Them having to put the flour and stuff, more ingredients. You would think on the
Maybe because it's
fried one.
faster to do the fried
Hmm.
ones. But yeah, because I'm supposed to eat gluten free, so I really shouldn't have the breading even.
Yeah.
But the grilled ones I had once, and they do have kind of like a seasoning on them. They were really good, but they're more expensive, and
Huh.
I don't understand that. It's like if you eat organic food, they don't have to put the chemicals on it, and the chemicals cost money. So shouldn't it be cheaper since they didn't have to do as much to it?
I know Dan the Mountain Man says takes longer to grill, and then Spiker says makes no sense. You eat healthy and it costs more. I know that's
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying about the organic food. Like they don't have to put all the stuff on it that the other people do. So why shouldn't it be cheaper?
I know it's like no wonder we're the biggest country in the world. You know, it's because you try to eat healthy and no one can afford it by the time you buy organic or you buy something that's healthy like grilled chicken or different stuff. It's just a whole lot easier to get the bad stuff, which is not good for you. And no wonder it puts the weight on us because, well, it costs a whole lot more to eat that way. So,
Oh, so J. Charles, the only thing I've gotten gluten free so far because I've never been a bread eater. I just found out that I have celiac disease, so this just started like in the last couple months. But I mean, I think in the last year and a half since I've been here, and I can walk to a pizza shop. It's a half block away. I think I had one slice when I first moved here a year and a half ago. And I don't eat pizza. I just never really was big on pizza or bread or anything like that. I do eat oatmeal for breakfast, but I got gluten-free oatmeal, and Quaker Oats makes it. And so that's really the only thing that I had to change on the gluten-free part. There's like cakes and stuff, but I don't even eat that a lot. But I did buy gluten-free tortilla chips to put with soup because I was making some soup, and I bought the gluten-free oatmeal, and that was it. So like that's not a big change for me. It was the I found out around the same time that I had the celiac disease and I had the fatty liver disease, so I had to cut out all the red meat and the fat. So that was a bigger change. So I went to chicken and turkey instead of beef and pork. So I still cheat. Like I'll go to Wendy's and get a chili. I'll go to Taco Bell and get a taco, but I don't like. And like this morning, I cooked a couple slices of bacon, but I don't do it like I used to. Not at all. Organic food has way less distribution, therefore logistics of getting places cost much more. The chemicals used on non-organic cost virtually nothing. But they still have to do it. Like they have machines, they have to spray. It takes time.
Team Taco says 2 tacos and a value fry comes out to $4 at Jack in the Box, which I don't think we have a Jack in the Box here in South.
We don't have one here.
Yeah, but to get a decent,
you can get a salad for $8. I mean, unless you're like going through McDonald's.
yes, I don't know.
I'm thinking 12 to 14
I'm thinking 12 to 14
for a good salad. I make my own. I make my own salad. I get the 50-50 mix. So since I started like changing my diet, and all of my blood numbers improved when I changed my diet. Like my sugar went down and everything. I get the 50-50 mix, which is spring mix and baby spinach. And I put beets, and I do put one hard-boiled egg in it, grilled chicken. What else do I put? Cucumber, tomato, a little bit of shredded cheese, and I bought the fat-free cheese. I use the Skinny Girl poppy seed dressing. Sometimes I have avocado, but they go bad so fast.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to go to the grocery store to get avocados. They just go really fast.
You don't like avocado?
No.
I do like avocado, but they just like I said, they go bad so fast. And I want to go to the grocery store like once every 2 weeks. I don't want to go every week. I mean, every couple of days. Hey, time for exploring.
Hey, time for exploring.
So in the summer here, there's so many, because I'm in Amish country, there's so many
Hey,
restaurant
Tim.
stands and for produce, and you can just like, there's an honor jar to put your money in. So you didn't even have to see anybody during COVID. You just drive up, put your money in the jar. But now it's all gone. McDonald's doesn't sell it anymore, but I never got a salad from there. Anyways, I did, Amy. I got the grilled chicken. It's called the bacon ranch with grilled chicken.
Yeah.
And it was good because it wasn't iceberg lettuce. They actually put like real greens in it.
I used to like that salad. I haven't had one lately, but the I guess it's the Southwest. Anyway, the taco salad from Wendy's is always real good.
And they're expensive too.
Put that chipotle ranch dressing on it or whatever. Man, that stuff.
See, I don't like spicy.
I don't do ranch either.
Well, it's more, you can taste chipotle whole. I don't like ranch either. You give me ranch like on chicken nuggets or like in school, people used to dip their pizza in ranch.
Oh, Lord.
My gosh. But anyway, I don't like
I
ranch.
love ranch dressing, but it was like when I first started eating the salads, I was eating all this healthy salad and then I would pour ranch dressing on it. And it was Hidden Valley Ranch, and I knew that I was messing it up. I was like ruining the healthy part. So I bought the Skinny Girl, and it's like sugar-free and low fat.
I take that, but I stand corrected. Man, I actually had ranch. I do remember the dressing was called Southwest Chipotle dressing. I don't know if it said ranch dressing, but I know it was a Southwest Chipotle dressing that they had with the Wendy's salad. It's good.
Set up time for exploring because because of COVID and everything, I just don't want to keep going to the grocery store, and I buy it and I think, okay, I'm going to get 2, and then I don't have salads for a couple days, and then I go to use the avocado and it's no good.
That's what we do. We'll buy something like maybe more lettuce than we think. We think we're going to eat a lot, a couple salads or something, or bell peppers or something. We might want stir fry, or I might be cooking on the Blackstone, and then we have a change of heart, and then we end up not eating after. Throw out 2 bell peppers, or onions, for that matter. So I guess, I don't know. I guess it's better to buy some of that stuff's expensive, but some of it doesn't cost too much. So I guess it's better to have it and not need it.
You can like chop up the peppers and onions and put them in Ziploc bags and freeze them.
Yeah, we've done
and
that.
Just take out what you need and use it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we got some in the freezer right now that we.
Megan, my favorite grocery store is Walmart because it's the cheapest.
I go to Walmart and Food City.
Yeah,
those are about the only two places I usually go.
So you go to Walmart to get it all done.
I know in Irwin, there's not a Food City here. There's not a Food City here, but in Irwin, there's a Food City and I think a Food Lion, and I think there's a discount grocery store. But I'll probably just go to Walmart. There's the Walmart right there at the exit. Because I know when I go into Walmart, I mean, they have everything I need. And that's like, if I go to like Aldi's, let's say my mom just loves Aldi's. It's like, if I go into Aldi's and I want a yellow squash, I might go in, they might not have a yellow squash. Or if I want, like when I went in there a couple of weeks ago and I wanted, I get that plastic container with the spring mix in it, and they had a humongous one and they didn't have any small ones, and I'm like, I'm just one person, I don't want this. So I really don't like to go to those stores.
Yeah,
when I go in the grocery store, I want to know that they're going to have what I want and not like hit or miss if they might have it.
We don't go to all these no more. What?
Trader Joe's, Aldi, anything local.
Half the time I've been to Aldi's once or twice, and
did anybody else hear that? You
what?
sounded robotic. Can you say it again?
Everybody, we don't go to Aldi's because half the time they don't have anything else. They don't have what you want.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. My mom loves to go grocery shopping. Like, she gets all excited if they were putting a new grocery store in. I'm like, it's a grocery store. Like, I hate it. But I'm not a shopper. I really don't. I'm not a big shopper unless it's like for my craft supplies. But my son posted this thing on Facebook. If you had 30 minutes in a store and $5,000 to spend, but you had to spend it in 30 minutes, what store would you go to?
Hey, Linda Barker, thanks for coming in.
Maybe we should take Walmart out of the equation.
Yeah, since they got everything in there.
Yeah, so Kenneth, if you had $5,000 to spend, but you had to do it in 30 minutes, what store would you go to?
I'd say probably Walmart.
No, I said take Walmart out. Take Walmart out.
Oh, take Walmart out? I'd say probably Food City.
Take Walmart. You would spend $5,000 in Food City?
Yeah.
Everything would be expired by the time you got to eat it. I like that J. Charles car dealer.
Either or the Dollar General.
$5,000, Kenneth. What would you buy $5,000 worth in Dollar General?
I'm not sure myself.
Just about anything you can get, like in a bigger grocery store, except for certain frozen foods.
Yeah, so there's a store in New York that's like a craft store. They sell wool and patterns and
Hey,
kits.
Justine and
Make
Christine.
everything.
Harvey
Just like
Van
lots
Lock.
of shopping carts, and I would just fill them up, or I would just throw it into a pile. Roy and Becky said depends on what state I was in. Give us some clues,
Yeah, that's true.
some ideas there. Hey, Justin and Christina.
I might even go with a Kroger. We have Kroger here, and our newest Kroger that we've got. Shoot, they got a section in there that actually sells clothing.
Really? Best Buy. Some people are saying Best Buy. But what would you buy in Best Buy? What would you buy in Best Buy?
The one we have now is moved all the way up at the upper end of Bristol, up at the Pinnacle.
Time for Exploring said Dunn bought the whole dollar store for $5,000.
Hey.
I went in Dollar General today, and they had. I did the same thing last year. You know, they had their Christmas stuff 50% off, and I sell fabric on my Etsy store, and I always wrap it in tissue paper and put some twine around it, so it's like a little present. And so I go in there, and they have the red and green tissue paper, like for Christmas presents, and it's 50% off. So I got 4 packs of it. A fancy computer. Yeah, that's true, Linda. I didn't think about that. Linda Barker, hello. She said she'd buy a fancy computer. Dollar General even carry fresh food. They do. Not produce, but they have a refrigerated section, and then they have dry goods.
Speaking of
It's
computer, what?
It's 1:15.
Yeah, I know.
Do you just keep going, or do you go off at a certain time?
Yeah, he keeps going.
I keep going. Wayne knows because he's been on these with me before.
I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow. My eyes are tired. But this is our social life, you know. It really is. Dollar Tree is my all-time favorite, except for that wool craft store. Dollar Tree is my favorite store. Not Dollar General or Dollar.
Rachel man went to bed.
Dollar Tree. 9:44 on the West Coast. It's 12:45 here. Another Kenneth all-nighter. Kenneth is on 24 hours a day. He never sleeps, they said. He does sleep. He'll come on Roy and Becky's at 2 in the afternoon or 1 o'clock in the afternoon and say, "Oh, I just woke up."
It's because I don't usually go to bed till about 7:30, 8 o'clock that morning.
That's going to change when you go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got to be at school by 8 anyway.
Yeah, you're going to go back on a regular schedule when you go back to school. Family Dollar has been bought by Dollar Tree. You know what, Roy and Becky? The one in the town where I want to move to was a Family Dollar store, and they changed it to a Dollar Tree, which I am very happy about because I like Dollar Tree. I like Family Dollar too. I like both, but just because Family Dollar has like curtains and clothes and things
They
like
won't
that.
hear. Yeah.
Family Dollar is more like a small department store where Dollar Tree is not.
Good part about my school, it won't interfere with my Sunday night life, and so I can stay up until 11 in the morning because I don't go to school until Tuesday.
Okay. Yeah, I did a search for Dollar Tree location in that town in Irwin. And it came up on Google Maps with a picture, like the street view was a picture that said Family Dollar on the building. And I was like, well, that's not right. And I've been in that store, so I knew it was there. So then I asked somebody that lived there and if they have a Dollar Tree. And she said, yeah, they changed our Family Dollar into a Dollar Tree.
Yeah, my schedule is going to be on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Now, I may have to give up my Wednesday midday midday slot. I don't know. Just have to play it by ear.
And how many weeks is that?
For 16 weeks.
Yeah.
But I got a phone that's going. I was telling Dad the other day that it doesn't seem like that I don't start college until seem like when I start college, I'm not in there long, and then I'm already into the midterm. It goes by quick. Yeah, it wasn't my own live stream though. It was Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
Kelly. So Megan said, "What is everyone's favorite airlines?" The cheapest one. I don't
See,
fly that.
I don't use. I don't. I've never been on an airplane, so I don't know.
I grew up flying because my dad he worked for TWA and we flew for free.
Oh yeah.
So my sister and I went. He worked at Philadelphia Airport, and my sister and I went one time to St. Louis and like had lunch and came back. I would fly out to Las Vegas because my brother lived in it's Boulder City in Colorado, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Isn't
I don't know
there
if I can do that or not.
something by a big dam, Boulder Dam? What's the town it's outside of Vegas, but it's near Boulder Dam? And he lived there, and I'd go out there with $5 in my pocket, and I would just fly out and stay with him, and he'd feed me and stuff, and then I was 18 years old, and then I'd just fly home. One time my parents had went camping for the weekend, and while they were gone, I flew out to Vegas to see my brother, and they got so mad, and they said, "You better get home." And I said, "Well, what can you do about it?" And they said, "We can cancel your free flight." Like that they could take away my privileges because my dad was still there, so I had to come home. But my sister and I one time went to Germany for 2 nights. No, We went to Germany for one night, and then we flew from there to England to London for 2 nights. And then came home, and everybody had given us a list of Hummels that they wanted us, the little porcelain figurines, and they wanted us to buy them in Germany, so we got a bunch of them. That was, I was a teenager. I think at that time I was 16. So I grew up flying. It was nothing to me. And then last year was the first time I had flown in over 20 years, and I went on Allegiant. Yeah. I flew actually up here. I had just came up for the weekend. I had to come up for a meeting, and it was last summer. And I about got sick to my stomach worrying about getting on the plane because it had been so long. But it was like an hour and 20 minutes, and then you landed. It was so fast. It was from Asheville, North Carolina to Baltimore.
Anybody ever hit a 10,000 foot air pocket?
I don't know. Maybe. Hey, I'm going to get off. I got to go to sleep.
All right. Thanks for coming on, Dream.
Yeah, good to see you.
Megan said so far you flew Allegiant. I flew Allegiant because it was cheap. I think it was under $100 round trip.
Jeez, it is good.
Yeah. Okay, guys. See you somewhere tomorrow. Who's on tomorrow, Kenneth? Tell me what's going on.
Well, I know Daydream's not doing a show.
You know what's happening tomorrow?
What's that?
That family is having their first live stream at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. The McGuires, I know for sure at 8
8 Eastern.
Yeah, everybody. Is there a way you can share that link there, Blaine?
You got it, Blaine, or you want me to find it?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Everybody.
You can set a reminder on it because they have a thumbnail up.
Yeah,
I
want to really show that family some love and support over there because it's their very first live stream, and they're doing giveaways and all kinds of stuff over there.
So is tomorrow? Tell me like when the NDT show or Destination Delights or Big Joe and Malia. I know Malia goes Wednesdays at noon.
She goes Wednesdays at noon.
Is there anything tomorrow or Tuesday?
Not
that's like a separate community almost. Is that anybody over in there?
Now Sherry comes on at 12.
Yeah, I don't mean like the regulars, like because Weekend RVN will be on in the morning, and then Sherry might come on, and then Roy and Becky. I don't mean them. I mean like other people. Like
sure.
When does Destination Delights come on? Thursday?
Thursdays at 7.
Okay. I have to learn the new schedule. All right, guys. I'm going to say it again. Good night.
All right. Good night.
God bless you.
You too.
God bless you too.
Let's see here.
What shirt are you talking about, Megan Morse? You talking about the one I have on, or which one? Come on up, shall we, Star Walker?
I won't be able to watch them tomorrow, but at least I can go. I might sneak in there. You never know. I got my live tomorrow night, so I probably won't be there.
Well, I know I won't be able to make yours either because I got to be over at Juicy the Vanilla Gorilla moderating on his channel.
That's all right. MCG. I'm trying to remember. I always get confused how to spell the McGuire. It's MCG. I'm dropping that link here. So
yeah, this is like the Hee-Haw donkey. I forget where I got that at.
Yeah, I don't have they don't have a thumbnail up yet, but that's their the
They
channel.
did. They did. Somebody shared. I think it was.
Let me try that again. You said it was the McGuire's going live tomorrow, right?
It's getting out
Mm-hmm.
our RV adventures with the McGuires.
Yeah, I don't see
Uh,
thumbnail
Lucky
yet.
Dog Productions was able to. Happy Place Camping was the one that said how to do it. Was go to their community tab, and you'll see it there. Come on up down under cruisers. I haven't had you up on my live stream.
Let's see. You probably can't go to their you can't go to the McGuire's community. They don't have over 1,000 yet, so.
Um,
I
understand, Shelley Star Walker.
I got the privilege of talking with the McGuire's on the phone not too long ago.
Yeah, I want to surprise them with a big crowd.
Yep, they live in South Carolina, and they're not too far from me, so we talked about everybody that had live streams and stuff, and he was just wanting to talk to me about, I go live on Mondays and stuff. And then, as you know me, you know me long enough that I told him what I tell everybody. I said, look, don't worry about me. I said, you do what you need to do. And because I said, I'm part of 3 communities. I've got Disney, the RV, and cruising community. I said,
okay, good night, Landa Barker. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere tomorrow.
I told him, I said, you don't need to ask. I said, you don't need to ask permission from me. I said, hey, whatever works best for your family, do what you do. You know what I mean? So I said, you definitely don't have to ask me anything. So
yeah, because I've learned myself, no matter what day I pick or what time I choose, I'm always going to go over somebody else.
Yeah. So somebody else needs to come up here and take my spot. I'm gonna leave here in a little bit. I'm probably gonna go to bed by 1:30 tonight. I'm kind of tired.
You kind of tired?
Yeah.
Dad says, "Where is he every day?" Maybe Nate'll come back up. But or Magnificent Germany with Darren if he's feeling any better. I want to find out. Oh yeah, tell us about your trip to Montana.
Well, if you're gonna be at my show tomorrow night, I tell you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't matter. It was fun. We had a good time. We got to see some wildlife. There's some elk we didn't know we saw. We ended up seeing it on the footage of our drone after we started looking at it, and it snowed on us the last day, but not too bad. And then we just, we had a good old time just moseying around Montana. So it was real fun. The worst part about it was having the long days in the airport.
We'll be sure to watch it in the replay.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, airports was the toughest part of it. So
I can't believe nobody ever wore a mask, hardly.
Well, no, they did. They wore a mask. It was the just people being
Isn't that Dan the Mountain Man and J. Charles Outdoors?
it was just people being too close and stuff. You know, it's just wasn't really much you could do about it. I don't guess. So.
But how many of your family got together? Dad's asking.
It's just my brother-in-law, a friend of his, and then myself, my wife, and then their mom. So what was that, 5 or 6 of us? So it wasn't too bad.
He thought maybe might have a big old family reunion like that.
No, it was just just a couple of us. What's Megan saying here? You need a credit card to give you free lounge access at the airports. Will make the experience so much better. I got American Express. That's all I need.
Is that what you use for?
That's the card I have.
I was thinking American Express. I was thinking that was a airline thing.
I mean, a lot of airlines, you know, you can get in certain places with it, such as lounges, different perks and stuff. Hey, Nate, I can't believe you're gonna come over here and call me out like that. I see how you are. Come over here and call me out for setting up here on the panel and playing Kahoot. Look at him calling me out. I see how you are.
I want to learn how to do that on my channel because that's what I'm wanting to put on. I don't know if any of y'all ever saw my message in that Facebook thing or not.
Yeah, I've played Kahoot one time. My wife and I, she was on her computer, I was on my computer. It was just her and I. I don't know if I got enough. I don't know if I got enough skill to try to. I probably could. It shouldn't be that hard, but I don't usually play games on my lives. But I don't know. I'd be afraid I'd mess something up.
Because what I'm wanting to do a Kahoot on my Friday night shows.
Mm-hmm.
And
you get Danny come up there one day and walk you through it live on, set up there on panel with you and walk you through it as you clicking on certain stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Because I know he was explaining to Triple C and Joe. And I was trying to go by with what he was telling them.
Nate.
I was thinking, but I'm wanting to have it on my. I think that's gonna be a lot easier because I'm about to run out of stuff to trivia. I'm about to run out of ideas and stuff to do for trivia. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
That's and
what's your next trivia gonna be about?
Well, I thought about doing that Kahoot instead of trivia.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, you still got 17 in the house, and it's during 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks for everybody being here. I appreciate it. If you not hit that thumbs up, please do.
Dang. Tim says, do Cards Against Humanity. Kenneth said he likes to keep it. Kenneth said he likes to keep his show family friendly. Some of that stuff can get very R-rated very quickly.
Yeah, get those questions though. Now I like a game at the Crystal Place called Dirty Minds.
Yeah, I play. Who was that? One of the cruising community. You've been over there before, Midlife Crazy. Yeah, I think you've been over there a couple times. The Midlife Crazy, which is part of the cruising genre, and they have, they like playing the Dirty Mind game. You think it's something dirty. You think it's something dirty, and it's like an office chair or a cell phone's the answer, or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I look at, it's only dirty as if you make it that way. I mean, that's just it.
Huh?
Yeah. That's just, I said it's only dirty that way. It's only dirty as if you make it dirty.
I know. But there's going to be one person that says something totally off the wall to make it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, because the reason why I like to keep my channel family friendly is because I don't know who else might be watching and behind the scenes and also too, some of my followers that's been following me for quite some time, they've even said themselves, if they find that a chat has dirty filth in it, then they won't be back.
Yeah, they usually go bye-bye.
Yeah, and I want to be able to keep my people that's been following me for quite some time with me. I want to be able to keep them where they'll want to stay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, I was surprised. I looked at my analytics today with my show from last night.
Yeah.
And I had 43 people at one time. I couldn't believe that. That's just a pop-up, too. I said, holy crap. I couldn't believe it. Megan.
To be honest, I don't even remember what the most people I've ever had in my life.
Yeah. Let's see here. Megan is saying, where do I see that? Is that a new visor? No, I bought that on our trip when we went to in November when we went to Myrtle Beach. I wore it a couple times. I hadn't worn it maybe 5 times or so in my life.
Yeah. Is that your link for your live tomorrow?
No, that's just my channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm not too far from 900. I'm trying to get up to 900. I'm about 4.
I'm not too
30 more. I think 30 more friends or so. 30. Let me see. 33 more friends, and I'll be at 900.
I'm not too far of getting to 500 myself.
Yeah, you'll get there.
But I like to just try to keep it family friendly for everyone and stuff, and for people that enjoy the content, I'd like for them to be able to come back, and stuff.
Ford man here. Guys, that's good. That's a 10.
Somebody said that when I did that video of the chicken feet.
Oh yeah, you did like a 6, didn't you? Somebody said
Yeah.
that's pretty bad stuff. You gave it a 6.
They said that they believed that was the best that I ever did with a taste test. That I said a 6 on no other number besides the 10. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm gonna try them different this time. This next time, I'm gonna have them fried in cornmeal and try to cut the toenails off of them.
Yeah. I wouldn't be a big fan of toenails either. Yeah, I noticed that too down under. It's been doing that for a while, but I think and it comes back. I don't know what it is. He probably you may not even know. I don't know, but you know how we tell you sometimes you cut out and stuff.
Yeah.
He's talking about your mic goes funny every now and again. What it does is it kind of goes out for a second, then when you come back, it kind of like say you're talking about chicken feet. All of a sudden, it'll be like chicken feet. Like it's speeds it up real fast. And then you get back to normal, whatever. So that's what they're talking about.
What is it that I need to do?
I don't know. I mean, it might be a connection issue, but I mean it's a new computer. So now are you using the microphone that's inside the computer?
Yeah, I'm
So
not got anything else.
Yeah, it's an internal microphone and also a camera too, right? It's the camera that came with the computer. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have anything. The only thing I got hooked up to it is the key to my mouse, to my cordless mouse here.
Yeah.
And then I have my charger to the battery plugged up to it, and that's it. Those are the only wires I have hooked up.
I'm still listening. I'm gonna get me another drink real quick.
Okay. So I don't know.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Come on up, Sean.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Yes. Big question. Is the computer a PC? Yes. I use it for this. I use it for just about it. Just about.
There it went right there.
Everything.
It did it again.
Oh, I don't know.
Hang on just a second. Let's listen. Come back. It kind of like. Hang on. I'm gonna let you. Hang on. I'm gonna let you listen. Microphone and also camera. Yeah, it's the internal microphone and also camera too, right? It's the camera that came with the computer.
Oh. Those are the only wires I have hooked up.
Hang on, you'll hear it just a second. Here we go. Can you hear it? Real quick.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Hang on one second. It's getting to it. Hang on. There's me singing. I don't think you won't hear that.
Come on up, Sean.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. That's my drink open. I was gonna let you listen to it to kind of get an idea of what it's doing. I'm afraid if I fast forward it too much, I'll miss the part that I'm looking for. So hang on just a second.
Yes, big question. Is the computer a PC? Yes. I use it for real. I use it just about it. Just about.
There it went right there. You heard that? You heard how it did it. How it started, and then it got quick all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I don't know. So yeah, it's almost like a wiring, but it doesn't happen all the time. Obviously, just ever so often. So.
Okay.
Ford man here. I'm about to eat this big and bold buffalo chicken hot pocket here.
I'm gonna have to.
Gosh. On a scale of 1 to 10. This is a 10.
That's good invitation too. but yeah, I just bought that thing back back in August. It ain't even been a year.
I knew it was this year. I knew it had only been not even half the year because you had a computer, then you were having trouble, and then you got a new one. So
yeah, I explained to him. I told him, I said, "Now I'm wanting something that's got a good quality camera, speaker,
yeah,
all that stuff." Yeah. I told him exactly what I do with it. I told him I do a lot of live streaming.
What I think it might be?
I do it. What's that?
I don't know. I'm not an expert. Somebody in the chat will be able to talk about it better than me, but I'm wondering, since you use that for school and stuff, excuse me, do you use that for school?
I do that as well. Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe it needs to be like cleaned up, like some space create. I wonder how much space you're using versus how much, because the memory and stuff in it might be, because it's a laptop, correct or no?
Yeah, it is a laptop, but I've got plenty of I've got plenty of storage. I'm still here.
Yeah, I wonder. I know. Before I go live, well, I shouldn't be pointing at that computer. I have to do it too when I go live for a minute. But the computer I'm on tomorrow night before I go live, or at some point tomorrow,
yeah,
I'll go to make sure everything's cleaned off of it, just to give me that extra boost tomorrow night. That way everything runs smooth and stuff. Because it's a Mac, but I also want to make sure it's running like it should, so I usually do that before each of my lives.
Yeah, I was looking here. I checked to see how much space I actually had in this thing. Okay. It's saying here that I've only used 52.7 gigabyte used.
Huh.
I've still got 185 gigabyte of free space. So
how many have you used?
I've only used 52.
52.7
gigabyte. That's what I was looking at. And it says apps and features I've used. For apps and features, I've used 13.2 gigabytes. And temporary files, I've only, see, it says 477.
Huh. Hey, on Wednesday morning, if you're still up at 4 o'clock, if you're still up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't know if you'll still be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, but the Down Under Cruisers go live at 4 o'clock in the morning every Wednesday because obviously being in Australia.
Yeah, I've been on the panel. I was on the panel the other day, I believe.
Yeah, 2 weeks in a row I've been on their show at 4 o'clock in the morning. I hope I'm not on there that Wednesday morning. That means I'm not sleeping if I'm there on their show at 4 o'clock. Somebody told me today that I'm getting to be like Kenneth. I got those night hours on YouTube. Okay, Roy says Kenneth needs to lay off the helium because when you glitch like ever so often on there, it sounds like you're talking in helium.
Okay. Oh, you're very welcome, Shelly. Yeah, I like to try to help and support people and try to help them grow their channel. I'm not a what do you call it? Sub
for sub
for sub channel, but I like to try to shout out people and try to help people grow.
Mm-hmm.
And try to, because I know, return the favor, help each other out. But yeah, any moderators in here, feel free to drop your links. In here and drop the ones that has channels in here. The moderators just put if you're a content creator, go ahead and put CC in the chat, and one of my moderators be able to drop your link for you. I'm trying to charge my phone because my phone's not getting to where it's not wanting to charge now.
What kind of phone?
I've been through this before, and it's a Verizon phone.
Uh-huh.
And of course, with my clumsy hands, ain't done no good about dropping it. I don't know how many times, but and if you're a supporter, go ahead and put what's the letters for supporter?
NN.
And NN in the chat. But But yeah, it's I've been learning this from Van Life with Gina Payne and some others and RVing on the and no, not RVing, RV on the wayside.
Yeah. You talking about Donovan?
Yeah. Oh, we got snow here. Here. Well, it says on my weather app, 37 degrees, snow showers.
Have fun. I love snow.
I don't.
I just don't want a bunch of it. You saw where Danny Griswold and them got 8.5 inches the other night.
Yeah, I heard. I saw that on Facebook as well.
Melted by now, of course, but man, that's a lot of snow.
Yeah. But I'm not a bit. Well, I just looked at my weather app and it said it had a picture of 37 degrees and snow showers. I ain't either because my bad part about. See, I've been trying to find a 4-wheel drive vehicle
Yeah.
because several people said that you can go better in the snow when it's 4-wheel drive. And those things are hard to
Hmm.
unless you. How is my backstroke? What?
Must be swimming. Backstroke.
Down on the cruisers. John. I actually don't swim or down under cruisers. Trying to get my phone to charge.
Yeah, you don't swim there, Sean. I wouldn't want to see Sean swim. That means he would have a shirt off. I don't want to see that. Sean without a shirt on.
Yeah, what it was the last time I had issue with my phone, the phone port that the charger goes in,
Oh yeah.
it wore out. I'm thinking, I think that's what's happening with this one.
Hey, Sean says he does really good Papa Mozo imitations. I just hope you don't have a Speedo on when you're swimming, Sean.
I haven't seen Papa Mojo in a while.
Yeah, he'll be back Friday night, I think. His mom, passed away a couple weeks ago, so
Oh, I hate to hear that.
She was, I don't know, 88, 85, somewhere in there. So
Yeah, yeah, if you see somebody in this chat that you're not familiar with, familiar, tongue-tied, familiar with, feel free to go over there, watch a video, leave a comment if you like. If you like the content, go ahead and feel free to smash that red button.
I'm thinking
Ring
about
the
I'm thinking about going over to YouTube and checking out this. I think it's called the Down Under Cruisers. I believe it is. I've never heard of that channel before. I think I'm gonna check them out. See what they're all about. Never heard of them. Oh, never mind. I don't want to subscribe, or I don't want to connect with them. They're talking about but budgie smugglers.
Yeah, and
Hey, Team Taco, I also connected with you guys. I thought I was connected. I guess apparently I wasn't, unless YouTube's doing their crazy shenanigans again. You know how they work.
yeah,
So hopefully you
yeah.
guys are connected with
Somebody
us.
talking about
I can't remember if you are or not. But what's that?
somebody's talking about YouTube jail. Uh,
YouTube jail.
yeah, the other day, and I'm like, what is that? I'm like, I didn't even know there was such thing.
I guess when you get in trouble for Hey, Justin, Christina,
Hey, Justin, Christina.
Michael. I don't know. Maybe it's something you get in trouble if you know how they give strike you and stuff if you copyrights and stuff. I guess YouTube jail.
Yeah. Uh, but but yeah, they nah, you're good, Nate. That was just a hat, Nate. But yeah, I don't. That's like several people have said you can't say the C word or the S word in it.
I still haven't seen nothing that says anything about. Now I understand the C word. I still haven't seen anything about the S word, so I'm still looking because I got like me. I know a lot of channels. And I know some of them personally, and they've got a lot of. Or yeah, I almost said the word there. They got a lot of numbers on. I only don't say it because I know I respect you for not wanting to say it, so I try to be careful. But I know they've got a lot of numbers on their channel, like 60 and 70,000 and all that. And I mean, shoot, they probably say it 5 times on one of their live shows, and nothing happens. So far, knock on wood, I guess. YouTube jail is if you government too many times and they feel everything you're talking about is false. They take you off. Well, heck, thing about it is, you never know what. On the other side of things, you never know what's true and what's not true nowadays.
No, nowadays you got to. Nowadays you got to.
Exactly, Amy. That's what like Amy said. She's part of a lot of. She knows the same channels I'm talking about. She said, "Yeah, those channels say the S word all the time in their lives and their videos."
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen the Google moderator. I think that was something that YouTube was trying out, but I haven't seen the Google moderators lately in any of the chats. I used to at least see
No,
see it.
I just said hello in a chat one time, and it got deleted, and I'm like, what did
Yeah.
I do now?
I seen stuff where people says, "Hey Kenneth," for instance, or something, or "Hey, Ford Man, aka Kenneth Oaks," and all of a sudden it says deleted by Google and people see, if you're not a moderator, you don't realize who's deleting it because you just think, because it says deleted, you don't know who does it. So if I'm ever a moderator in that chat, I'm like, hey, I just want to let you know none of the moderators did that. It happened to be Google moderator, because I don't want them thinking, this channel, they're crazy. They deleted my comment just because I spoke to someone. So I let somebody know quick. I said, hey, it was Google moderator. It wasn't none of us that did it. So
Yeah. I didn't. I'm like, because I normally don't. I can understand if you like said some ugly, nasty words or comments in a chat. I can understand them getting deleted, but just saying,
exactly.
but just saying hello to someone.
Yeah.
I
It's happened. I don't know why. It's weird.
uh, yeah. Hmm. And and I've uh, I've actually seen um where someone is moderating someone
Mm-hmm.
and they will delete the comment just for someone saying hello to someone.
Yeah.
And I thought it was an accident one time. And because I was moderating the same channel. And I asked the question, was that an accident? And they was like, they told me to remove my comment because you don't ask other mods questions like that. I was like, okay.
Shoot, it don't bother me. They ask me whatever they want.
Yeah.
If I got an
So
answer, I've also learned myself. See, I thought you could ask questions, but yeah, I know, right?
I learned myself by that mistake to not do it again. So, and I told the person that I would not do it again, and I learned a lesson that day. So if I'm ever moderating on a channel, or if I see, if I'm not moderating on another channel, and if I see another moderator delete a comment that I thought was a mistake, I know not to ask the reason, to ask.
Mm-hmm.
But, um, but I guess everyone learns as they go along.
I know. I'm like Amy. Someone was offended that you asked a model question. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I guess ain't nobody gonna come up with us, huh?
Is there not anybody gonna come up?
I know I'm getting ready to go to bed soon here.
You gotta go to bed here in about 20 minutes, ain't you?
Yeah, I was gonna go to bed. I was gonna go bed at like 1:30, but it's past 1:30 now. So
Okay, it's okay. Good night, Show Star Walker. Good night, Land Cloud Adventures. Yeah, morning. Have y'all watched? No, I don't think I've ever. No, I don't believe I've ever. I can't say as I have. Time for exploring, seen that Outlaws on TV. Uh, 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 Tom Brooks Warren was asking me if I've ever seen Street Outlaws on TV.
I don't think I have either. I see that question there.
Street Outlaws? No. Because I know, but I know it's an accident. I know some people accidentally time somebody out. I know it's happened before, but they're usually able to come back in after that time is up. But but like I said, I learned. Mhm. But so how's your weather been, Blaine?
Well, right now it's probably. I'm looking at the weather now. Actually, it looks like it's. Well, I can't get that to open up. Hang on a second. Let me do it on the computer.
Okay. Rain here,
There you go.
snowing here. Now it's
It was
cloudy up now.
it was mid 60s today. I'm gonna see what it is right now. I know it was 65 at one point. It's already gone down to 44. Well, 61 was I could have swore I saw it 65 on my truck. But anyway, 44 right now. It feels like 41. So it rained yesterday. I don't think we got any rain today. So. But I know how y'all's weather is. According to you earlier, said possible snow.
Yeah. Yeah, did Blaine already? Not Blaine, but Danny? Did Danny already go to bed a long time ago?
I think so.
He's got to get ready to start teaching his kids today, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
For the first week, anyway.
I'm not sure when. What is it? They go back a week and then they virtual. I forgot. I think they
go virtual for a week. And
yeah,
then,
that's what it is.
and then on the 11th they supposedly go back in person.
Right. Yeah, I hadn't seen him for a while, so.
Yeah. But
anyway, I'm about to jump off here. I'm gonna finish up eating my Hot Pocket here, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, where'd you get them Hot Pockets at again?
I think I got those at Kroger. I think Walmart probably sells them. Just anywhere, I would imagine. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I like Hot Pockets
yeah.
myself.
I like Hot Pockets too. They're nice and quick and easy, for a quick meal and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, I'm gonna jump off here, and I know I probably won't see you tomorrow night, but just remind everyone that I go live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern. I will not be going live next Monday night, but I will be live tomorrow night. So come check us out if you can, and until then, we'll see you around the chats. Thank you, Kenneth.
Bye. Thanks. You're very
All right,
welcome.
yeah,
You're welcome anytime.
yeah. Have a
Yeah.
good night.
All
All
right, you
right, see ya.
too.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I like ham and cheese Hot Pockets myself. Let me see. Chicken, pot pie, whatever it is. Yeah, I like just about all those Hot Pockets. And also a burrito or whatever it is. Hey, Red, are uh are you um are you still enjoying your time? I forget where you was at last time. Thanks for coming in, Red. Yeah, that's right. Uh, you's on vacation or something, or you was taking care of some sick folks in your family, wasn't you? I thought. Hope everything goes okay with that. Um, oh, we will. Me and my dad both will. Um, yeah, that's Did you say you had you had your RV, or was you looking for an RV? Uh, well, I'm just having to talk with people. Okay. No. Good night, Amy. Thanks for being here. I didn't know, maybe I might get um, So, how's your weather, Team Taco? Hmm. Don't have power. What does anyone know about reverse? Red. Hmm. She's in an RV in Los Angeles. Doesn't have any. Don't have power. What does anyone know about what reverse polarity? Hey, yeah, an electrical point. Okay. Dad says it sounds like your negative and positive has been crossed over. But I would say, yeah, but this is an RV. It, you know, you have your batteries powered through lights, but you go to your brother's house early for some coffee. Oh, okay. Um, I tell you, the best person to talk to about that would probably be Aaron Jemison. If you're not connected with Aaron Jemison, because he's real good about giving you RV tips and things like that, and telling you how to repair your RV and things like that. Let me see if I can get his link and I'll share it. I'm not exactly sure where Team Taco is. I'm not sure. There's Aaron Jensen. Team Taco says at time for exploring, my host has seen a possible. Ooh. Um. Yeah, I shared the link in the chat there of Aaron Jensen's channel. He because he's helped a lot of RV channels and stuff get the RV up and running and stuff, and he's really good at that. Okay. Uh, yeah. I can't wait to meet him in person one day. He's getting ready to start. Of course, he doesn't have any content, anything up yet. But he's also getting ready to start another channel. Um, it's called YouTube Navigation. Hey, NTD show, it's going good. In other words, he's going to give you tips and stuff on how to better your channel, like as far as thumbnail goes and what do you call it, backgrounds and things like that. So um, so yeah. Let's see. Team Taco says we wanted to hit up the state fairs. Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard that California was on a whole shutdown because I have family that live in San Diego and Pleasant Hill, California. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of afraid of. Or really bald eagle in a cage. Grew up in Ohio, Kemp. Yeah, yeah, I know. I mean, you can go in places, but uh, like I said, they require you to wear a mask and stuff. Uh, but um, but I mean, um, I'm it just if it keeps if it keeps you protected, I mean, it's I definitely would wear it. So um, but um, let's see what else is there to talk about. Yeah, sometime this week I've got to go and get things set up for school starting January 19th. Starting January 19th. Um, it's my fourth final semester. Um, and I don't know. Let's see. You made a lasagna with cabbage snacking. It's good. You should taste it. Ooh, that does sound good. I like to. I I had I had a friend of mine here that used to make a lasagna. He used to make lasagna. They would make it with spinach in it, and it was good. Yeah, I'll probably try that, Blaine. I would probably try that for sure. If somebody, yeah, uh, of course, around here where my dad's a diabetic, he has to be careful about carbs and stuff, about how much he takes in and stuff. But somebody was talking about I think it was on. I think it was on Going Green Mom's channel. I think they was talking about how that they had never had just regular plain oysters, and I've never had just regular plain oysters. And um, but I'd be willing to try them. So um, but yeah, um, somebody thought that yeah. Yeah, I'm wanting to eventually, like I was saying earlier, I'm wanting to eventually turn that 8540 Econo Line van into a camper van. Um, it's got everything in it except for the accessories, like it doesn't have a refrigerator and it doesn't have a um bathroom in it, anything like that. Yeah. But his biggest problem is that he likes bread too much. Bread and buttermilk is his thing. Me, I'm not a big fan of bread that much. Um, yeah, yeah, I'm alright with buttermilk as long as it's in something that I can't taste it, like buttermilk pie. I like buttermilk pie. Big Joe and Malia was the one that got me wanting to try that because I saw where that they make theirs. Has anybody seen James Catneys? I haven't seen him in a while. That right, but buttermilk pie to me, I did a video on this. Buttermilk pie is like eating uh was like eating like banana cream and coconut cream pie. You don't taste the buttermilk in it at all. I like buttermilk biscuits. You know, you don't you know you don't taste buttermilk. Hey, Ariel Williams. Uh, but I mean, that's now. He's also had. I never heard of this before until he first told me about it. He's had bread and orange juice. In other words, he'll crumble his bread up in his orange juice and eat it that way. And I'm like, ugh, that's not me. Good night, Blaine. Thanks for coming in. Yes, if anybody is not connected with Rayleigh Crib Travel, please go over there and watch a video. Leave a comment. Uh, yeah, yeah, I go over there a lot. Yeah, uh, Triple C and Joe show. Uh, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I saw you up on Forever Best Friends live uh, last night. I believe. I had to go back and watch the replay, but uh, yeah. Now, do you have a channel, or are you just a supporter? Oh, okay. Uh, what is your channel, and what is your channel about? What's your channel name, and what is your channel about? Yeah, always is great channels in here. Um, so feel free to check each other out. Go over there, watch a video, leave a comment. If you like what you see, uh, hit the red button, ring the notification bell so you don't miss a video every time they upload a video. Um, But yeah. But um oh, okay. Um yeah, I I know that they were bowling today, and I don't know how. Do you know how they did good with their bowling, Ariel? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Talking about Triple C at Joe Show bowling. Yeah, see, hang out this. I don't have an Instagram, so Facebook and YouTube is enough social media for me to handle. So that's the reason why I'm not into getting into like Twitter, Instagram, things like that. Uh, so yeah. So what's everybody's plans for the rest for this week? You have I'm all I'm on here a little more. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I am. Uh, I I think I'm fixing to call it I yeah, my Facebook is just simply my Facebook is just simply Kenneth Oaks. Uh, I'm friends with several people that's on YouTube along with Facebook as well. So I usually go by see if we have any common friends or whatever before I accept a friend request. Because I know you have to be, I know you have to be careful. Um, but um, because I've heard, but yeah, if 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 the person's got common friends or if I've met you several times through YouTube, I usually accept. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Um, yeah, um, yeah, I just enjoy uh making new friends and meeting people. So I've met a couple of the YouTubers in person. I've met Big Joe and Maria's World. I've met um um I met Spaceman Dudley. I met the funeral host. I've met yeah, yeah. You got that's what you got to be careful of, because you never. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm kind of careful about who I friend on Facebook as well. You know, um, did you see that? Did you see that question that Time for Exploring had read for you? I met Kentucky coal miner. Um, I met who else? Uh, I, I met Tales of the Techno Hillbilly. I met Destinations Delight in person. And there's been quite a few I've met in person. And there's still quite a few that I haven't met either, which I hope to get to meet in this coming new year in person. I know like I said, I'll get to meet quite a few in Mayberry. I'll probably get to meet some in the Davy Crockett campground at the hmm, at the camper vintage rally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope to get to meet y'all in person. Justin and Christina's RV van life. Because if I remember right, you all are in Canada. Is that correct? Yeah, that'd be cool. Me and Dad, we was talking earlier yesterday. We were talking about just taking uh, uh, we were talking about just taking a drive to Mayberry over the summer and just see if we can find where we're going so we'll know where to go to in October. Yeah, yeah, because we don't know we were talking yesterday, we don't know exactly. I know it's only about, like, I think about a 2 hour and something drive from here, from Kingsport, Tennessee. Because we like to try to, so we'll know where we're going. Usually, if we go there at least once or twice, welcome to the Blue Team, Justin and Christina's RV Van Life and NTD show. I just added you two as moderators for my channel. Because I know you all, I've seen y'all quite a bit, and I trust y'all, um, so feel free to, you should be able to drop your link, NTD show, because I just made you a mod. And two, I with this being this late at night, I know that I'm more prone to get trolls at this time of night and stuff. So um, that's the reason why I did that. Also, that was also another reason why I did that as well. But yeah. How far are you? How far are y'all from um from yeah, go ahead and drop your link. Anybody with the Blue Ranches, you're allowed. You have my permission to drop your link. Yeah. Good night. Time for exploring. Uh, and I know, and I also knew that my other mods, they were pretty much gone to bed. So as well. So yeah, me too. I I'll just say I've had my fair share. I've had my fair share for sure. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how many I went through. And but and and as I I asked everybody, is that your New Year's resolution? Red, because I asked everybody earlier what everyone's New Year's resolution was. That is good, the NDT show. Same here for me as well. Um, yeah. I know what I meant to ask y'all. H- How far are you from? How far are you from Van Vita Travels? And what's the other channel from Canada? Tumbleweed RV Life. Did they leave? Did Justin and Christine's already been on? Yeah. Um. There's also some channels. I can't think. I think it's called Lori's Kitchen. I think. Um. Okay. I didn't know if you, uh, what I was asking, how far are you all from Van Vita Travels and Tumbleweed RV Life? No, 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 no. It's not my birthday. My birthday, my birthday's, my birthday is, is not until September the 27th. I'll be turning 27. Okay. Yeah. I know several people, especially my aide that used to work with me in high school and also middle school and elementary school. They both of them, both aides, told me that enjoy being young. Yeah, that's okay. See what it is, where I'm an admin for several Facebook groups, like country groups and stuff. Um, I share a lot of birthday cake posts on my Facebook in order to be able to go from my phone to my Facebook to the group. Uh, said that, but anyway, yeah, they told me, said that, um, enjoy being young because, so when you get my your dad's age and my age, you're gonna look back and wonder where all that time went, and you're gonna wonder where all it went. And yeah, I I- time goes by faster as you get older. Yeah, too. So people said, also too, things start falling apart as you get older as well. When I hit 25, I was thinking that's just halfway. That's just uh, halfway to 50. Yeah. um, you had fallen asleep. You bested out for that. Been a week since I worked. And I had to, okay. Good night, Team Taco. Yeah, I'm probably gonna shut it down here at the top of the hour. Um, I'm waiting until I get exactly 4 hours. And yeah. Um, have a good week at work. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, but um, have you blogged anything recently, Nathan, from the NDT show? Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, that is true. Thyroid issues can be difficult to deal with. Yeah, yeah. Team Talk. Yeah, he got um he's got a video on his channel where he ate I think it was the Monster Burger. Yeah. I know when the times that I've went to the doctors and stuff, uh, my doctor he told me, said, you're said everything is uh said your blood work and everything has come out good. Said that you've said you got better cholesterol and stuff better than people that's on medicine. Yeah. Uh, so he's been really pleased. I told him, I said, well, I try to, yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, they, where diabetes and stuff runs in the family, I try to be careful. Stuff, things like that. Oh, me. Oh, okay. No. Is anybody in here going to try to go to courtside? What is my dream travel destination? Um, my dream travel destination. Um, is to hopefully take a cruise and visit all 50 states. I've never been on a cruise. Uh, actually, the NDT show, courtside is, see, I learned this by following a lot of RV channels. But they, what it is, it's a big meetup that happens every year, in January. And it's a YouTube meetup, RV channels. Not all channels are RV channels, but I mean you could still go. But it's mainly big RV uh, people in the RV community where they go and they uh, have food, do different stuff, games, whatever, they campfire, etc. Justin and Christina could probably explain it better than I can. But it's just a big meetup. See, I won't be able to go this year because of college. So I'd have to either wait till, I'm hoping to either 2022 or in the year 2023. But see, the thing of this, it's a 30-hour drive from here. Yeah. Box ND, Roy and Becky travels Mount Eddie. Yeah, it's like, from the way I understand it. No, I don't have any siblings. From the way I understand it, the meetup happens uh or the meetup is in 2 weeks for sure. But some of them are already there. Until I started following RV channels, I didn't even know nothing about a Black Blackstone grill, or about making food off of Blackstone. But since I've been hearing about, makes me want to go and get one myself and have one, try some recipes off of it. Yeah, here again. And some of them are going to stay. So yeah, I was told you can actually get. I was told you can actually get those at Walmart. Uh, Here again, Megan. Uh, I wouldn't be able to go this year because of college, and you know, um, and so yeah. Um, is that a yearly thing, Megan, or is that just once in a while thing? Okay, good night, Red. Thanks for coming in. Um, a lot of the cruise community has been going. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Well, I think I'm. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, me. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I want to thank all my mods and people who come up on the panel, and for people in the chat. Um. Yeah. Good night, Megan. Good night, everyone. I want, and like I said, I hope to see you all on Wednesday, and I'll see you around in other chats. But for sure, tonight, this is it's already Monday here, but tonight at at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everyone, please go show some love and support on the McGuire's getting out our RV adventures with the McGuire's live stream tonight. It's the very first live stream. I want to show big numbers in there to actually surprise them. And tell them I sent you, and so yeah. And then of course Bailey Creative Travel has his normal Monday night live stream. At yes, they are a travel channel. That they are actually fairly new to YouTube. Uh, that I think they started their channel back in June. I think is what I saw. But from what I've seen from their videos and how many friends they have, they're all to be to, that they have already hit over the 500 mark. If one of the moderators in here could drop that link, um, I'd greatly appreciate that. they're almost to getting to where they're in like 600, I think. Because I commented on I watched one of their videos all the way through. And they're going to be doing giveaways and all kinds of stuff. But yeah. Anyway, guys, good night, Megan, and thanks thanks, Justin and Christina's RV van life. Anyway, guys, I will see you in the next video. Bye, guys. Good night.